Alright, hello, I'm Kran, this is Code Vein. Last time we finished the DLCs, and the second two were nowhere near as difficult as the first one, so it didn't actually take that long. And today, we're playing the game again on a harder difficulty for the bad ending. And yes, I'm running all over the place. Yes, as my tweet that I am sending out says, I am going to try to just speedrun through the game and finish the bad ending today. I don't know if that's actually possible, but I'm gonna do my best. And I might need some help with that, because there are some parts in this game that can very much you get lost in, especially Snowblind City, but there are a few others as well. This is less so. Generally speaking, you can get through using the map, but you can't use the map all the time. Anyway, I don't know what enemies are weak to here, so I'm just gonna put on the frostbite because it's deserty area and I'm gonna kill. We have our trusty Black Halberd. I've been relying on this thing for the longest time throughout most of this game. It's I don't know. A lot of people say, oh, it's not. It's halberds are shit, but I'm pretty sure they actually just use the bad halberds, because in this game it feels like there are two different types of halberds. Let's get real guys real quick. There are the halberds that you click once and they attack twice. Those are bad. I get that those are bad because it locks you into an animation for a lengthy period of time and you're not even dealing the damage to like justify that. And then there are halberds like the Impaler and the Black Halberd. Look at that lifesteal. Which are super fast. You barely need to worry about anything when using them. And they have a lot of range, and they deal about comparable damage to like other two-handed options. Like, obviously they don't deal as much damage as like a two-handed sword or something, or a hammer, but they deal more damage than any single-handed weapon in the game. And they're about as fast as a single-handed weapon, so look at this. You can stun lock an enemy with this. Especially since most enemies stagger to it with 2 strikes. Pretty great. So, how is everyone today? Raven, you said that where you live it's very warm right now, which is amusing because where I live it's very cold right now. And it's actually, it's really dark here. I don't know why. Like, it feels like it was dark at like 3 p.m. Ow. It almost felt like this fucking winter here. With how dark it was very early on. And I mean, don't get me wrong, if I had to pick my favorite season of the year, it would have to be winter. Like, I know, oh, it's snowy and it's cold and whatever, but you know what? If it's like minus 10 degrees, I can oh shit. A moment. Fuck off. Those guys, they just run up to you and insta shit shoot. If it's minus 10 degrees, I can put on an extra sweater. I can put on 3 sweaters. It's gonna be really hot to move, but I can't do that. If it's 40 degrees, I can go naked and still sweat my ass off. There is nothing you can do about that. And a lot of people, like when I complain, oh, summer is too hot, people say like, just turn on the AC. Yeah. Good for those who have an AC. Our house is built in a way where we literally cannot put a hole in the wall to put an AC up because, you know, structural integrity and whatever, that all that bullshit, you know. And our windows are way too big to actually put an AC in those. And you can ask, like, how big can a window be? Well, it's like I could run up to them and just jump out and I would not touch the edges. That's how big it is. Raven, please delete the thing. It's that big. I could get a running start, jump, and jump out of the window without touching the frame. And I'm not gonna do that because we live on the 3rd floor, but you get the idea. Not dealing with that guy. So yeah, I would much prefer it being cold and dark. If it's dark, like, I don't even mind dark. Dark is my element. I live in the darkness. Not really, but it sounds cool. It's better than having sunlight until like 9:30 in the evening. And it's still kind of bright outside. When I was a kid, I didn't mind that. Because as a kid, I was just like, you know, fuck it. I can be outside longer and I can fucking play outside longer. But nowadays, I don't go outside, so it's kind of a moot point. Fucking god, I hate these guys. I don't even like light but cloudy. That seems like a paradox. Motherfucker. I don't know. I was always told. Which way am I going here? I go down there. I was always told that Britain is very dark and rainy. How is that true? I'm just fucking running away. The winter is rainy? That's weird. Isn't winter like snowy? Because where I live we can have snow, but it's usually like in like March or May or something. If at all. Sometimes in the actual evening as well. Evening, winter. Alright, boss fight. But it's not like when I was like a kid and we were living on the edge of town and there was snow big enough where the snowplow came by, it pushed all the snow from the road to the end of the street where there was like a farmland. And it piled up big enough that there was a tall street sign at the end of the road. And we as like shitty little kids could climb up to the snow pile and touch the top of the sign and then slide down. It was like a natural slide. It was amazing. We don't have those kind of snows anymore. We do have no sometime. I even see a snowman every now and then. A lot of health on this guy. He's not very good at hitting me though. Amazing boss fight. And I'm dead. Yeah, the second one actually can, so I should probably dodge there. Kind of got lazy. It's fine. It's not even that, like most of the dagger attacks just go over you. And a lot of bosses have trouble dealing with you just staying behind the boss. A lot of them, there's nothing they can do about it. This guy, when he uses the halberd, then yes, he actually can hit you. You do have to dodge that. Oh, fuck off. Ow. I was not behind him that time. I should probably not have lifesteal on right now when I'm fighting this guy. That's another thing. Probably shouldn't do. I don't know how that hit me, but backhand. Maybe death of me. Yes, exactly. The only time a boss is gonna kill me from this point onwards is when it has a huge backhand. Because there's not much I can do about that. Let's change away from the lifesteal real quick, because it's not doing anything for me. What was it? Swift destruction, sure. Let's change Firestorm, because that's not doing anything. Cloak of Winter, sure, sounds good. I wonder how this guy fares against stun. We just try it out. He can be stunned. Maybe I should try doing that, like a stun weapon. It's funny because even when he hits me, I don't see how it happens. Okay. I got into my own way. I couldn't see what's happening because of my spell. I just dodged, hoping that I'm gonna dodge that. Stun resistance is higher, but is there no passive that gives me stun damage? I don't think there is. Probably not. You say blood. I have blood. Fuck the stun. Come on. Oh, fuck off. It's so... the best time to attack him is after the charge, but sometimes he just goes into this Elder Ring roleplay walk where he does fuck all. And if I don't have any I-Cord, then there's nothing I can do there. I just have to walk close and hope he doesn't slap me in the face. Oh my fucking god. Is this gonna be the game now? Just one shots? There's literally no way for me to increase my defense any further. I guess that's blood damage. Maybe my blood resist is really slow with this armor. Is it? 32? Seems average at Night Spear has a lot of that. I'm assuming most of his damage is slash. Just looks like it. Night Fang could be good here. Yeah. GXL would be fine, but that's too heavy. I can't do that. And none of these other ones are really good, so I guess let's use Night Fang. Yeah, Crush, but like the overhead rarely hits me. It's mostly the slashes and the blood damage that gets me. A lot of these guys' animations feel like they're sort of intended for an enemy that is my size. Because even the attacks that hit me look like they should really just go over my head. I don't know. Not that difficult, just this is probably the boss with the worst hitboxes in both phases, but whatever. Not that hard. Needs a tiny bit of concentration and that's it. Every boss is gonna go that way. I'm not finishing this run today. Yeah, okay. Very impressive. Kinda forgot what I was talking about before this. Snow? I think I was done with that actually. Okay, next area. I have to go back to the square. And which way was the next area? Pit? Oh, I have to drop down the pit, right. Before I do that, let me just go back real quick. Apparently I'm gonna have to upgrade a lot of different other armor in order to have the right ones for most situations. Granted, I didn't really need a different armor at this fight, because I got hit like once and that's it. Just have to get good. But yeah. For now, I think I'm just gonna... Why did I even come here? Just spend the days on leveling and it's fine. Very slowly. I think we should reach around level 200 at least by the time we finish. Okay, I think it's the entrance. Or is it the outer crossroads? Which area has the where I can go left to the pit? I think entrance is closer. Just wasn't sure which zone has it. I do have to run through a bunch of enemies here though. These can be temporarily stored in a revenant's body, enhancing the bearer's ability. Temporarily? I've been spamming his left and right to get stronger. It's dangerous to obtain come to use the form of currency. But right. It's also magic, so you can't what's the word? Make false ones. Fake haze. Counterfeit them. I guess it's Forge. Okay. So I want to come over here. And then I can go down. I've never been here. Wait, no, that's the pit. I've been there before. Just run through in this area. There will be a lot of enemies here. I don't want to deal with. Fuck off. I guess. Fuck off! I guess the parking garage was closer. I thought it was before this place. Guess I remember wrong. Can you piss off? Nah, they just chase forever. Fucking hate it. Have to remember how to get down. Okay. Isn't it fun when you slide down twice and die? I love that when happened. Those dogs are directly after the ladder. They'll chase you. Oh, wait. Nice. Dead. Which one is lifesteal? Love these icons. I can't fucking tell which is which. Lifesteal. Why can I not come this way before I do the other area? Oh my, something is in my eye. Because it really feels like this area is already there. I guess the butterfly, if you beat the butterfly, it opens up directly to the cliffs. Why do you even have to go to the butterfly? Can't you just come here directly? Because this area is before the butterfly. Could we just completely skip those two areas and come here right away? Progress that way? Or does the game not allow that? It's too creative, not allowed. Yeah, but this is New Game Plus, so level curve doesn't really matter. Also, in this area, when we meet May, whatever her name is, and she has the kid, that kid is already not real, right? Yeah, sure. Okay, so I don't actually remember if we have to like light everything here, or can I just go directly to the end? Does this not open until I activate every flame? Or can I just go and ignore the flames? I'm gonna ignore them. Okay, so we just have to go south a little bit to the west and go through there. I mean north, not south. This is gonna be mostly this playthrough. Just trying to find my way. Oh shit. I too love when the camera starts spinning for no reason. They're tall and I went way too far because they chased me away. They're big, so when I'm poking them, I'm sort of just going under them and then the camera doesn't know what to do. I just start spinning around. I think it's this way. I'm gonna hide. Old wood materials are always welcome because I'll always have to, like, sometimes always.
We were mauled to death by horrors.
I'm gonna have to change my stuff every now and then. And I'm gonna need more materials that I have to buy for that. Yeah, I have to buy the chrome. It's weird. Is there no other place to get those chrome? Because it's weird that there are some chrome that you can just get out in the world, and there are chromes that you can only get a limited number of from friend trades. Why is that locked? If I use them all up, do I have to just spend fucking 100 friendship items to get more? Because you can get infinite of all of them, technically. You still need the points to buy them. You can get infinite. It takes like 550 friendship points to get to that point. I don't know.
Like I even care.
But that's the thing though. Fire, ice, and lightning are the ones you can farm in those various zones. It's the other stuff that you cannot farm. You just have to get them in friendship trades. For most people, there are only a limited number of those. Like, people are not gonna farm it out like that. Oh, just go left, I think, and follow the areas. You would think they would upgrade the drops at least. Getting MJ1 still is kinda weird. I don't actually think I... Can I get through here? I think I need it. Raven, where can I get the eagle key? Can you look it up? I don't have to kill that guy and I don't want to. That did absolutely fucking nothing. I guess those are very resistant to blood. Maybe I should change away. What would... I guess electricity would work well here. Northeast. I'm kind of headed that way. Is it gonna be that? Tough. Right in there, the item. I did not see that. Fuck you. I'm not fighting that guy, because those guys are way too tanky for their own good. I don't want to deal with that shit. I never killed that guy. I didn't even kill it the first time I came this way. Ciao Cavalini, welcome to the stream. How are you today? I'm just trying to speedrun this. Where I collected that, I'm almost guaranteed. Right. Yeah, it says New Game Plus. We finished the DLC last time. I don't know if you were here to see it or not. The lightning dungeon was difficult, the boss. The other two were kind of laughable in comparison. I'm not dealing with this. We're gonna get the bad ending this time, and then next time we're gonna get the good ending. So we're ending on New Game Plus 2. And just forward. Okay. I feel like I should lower the water here somehow. Because as you can see on the minimap, this isn't one big pool. There are actually pits everywhere that you can fall down on. I don't care about the key. Well, is it before this or after this? The alternative is just I go through without the key. Like, it's not impossible. It's just gonna be kind of annoying because there is no thing nearby. It's in here. Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna take my chances. Oh my fucking god. Can you leave me alone? How long do they fucking chase? Fuck you. There was a missile here. The cutscene made it so I forgot to activate it. I need a fucking cutscene for everything. I don't think there is one closer though. Like that's still very far away.
Those bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
Is there even a purpose to collecting these again? Is that the key over there on the minimap? Not even this side. But the loot radar would be very useful if it actually showed that off then. Fuck off. The fucking backhand. Fuck off. Imagine if the loot radar was useful. And it actually showed like, oh yeah, these enemies also drop an item. I really wish I understood some of these. Like, I get that this one, it's halberd mastery because there's a halberd on it. Those are the most understandable ones. This one is a sword mastery because there's sword on it. What the fuck does this mean? It's a downward arrow kind of crossed out and it means lifesteal. I have no idea what they meant by that. It's a heart? No, it's a fucking arrow. That's not a heart. That's an arrow. It's pointing down. Not down. You're getting health. That's what it means, I guess. What does this mean? Revenant's ambition. It's like a crate, more storage, I guess. That's what it means. Sprinter is fine. Plus down arrow. I guess in this case, I mean it's kind of a heart. Not really. Stamina. This kind of makes sense because stamina is a bar. Health is a bar too. But if you wanted to show health, you wouldn't show a bar. Weapon drain rating up is a saw. Deft parry is a circle. Is it the circle like the gamepad? If you're playing a gamepad, you press circle and it parries, or what? Because then no wonder I don't get it. Drain boost? Because here's the thing. Weapon drain rating up is a saw. Drain boost is like an elongated diamond. Which I think it might be... No, there is no icon like that. That's a fang. A fang? Not a fang. Opportunism. It's kind of a blade over there. There is something on it, and it's up. Increase weapon damage dealt against enemies with status ailments. Where is the status ailment? Is this the status ailment? Because this is the weapon. Weapon damage. This is up. More damage. This is the status ailment, I guess. Someone is eating the sword. I don't know. Just very weird. That's a glitter. I guess that's a shine because items. Star is the charisma. Fine, whatever. Bolster. If you collect your haze, you gain regen. I don't fucking know. Makes no sense. Where the fuck did you come from? Alright. That guy just wanted to join somewhere. I guess he was holding on somewhere. Also, this guy wasn't here before I lowered the water. Pay for me, I guess. There should be a missile in there. This is the closest missile to the boss. And the boss is like a water spirit, so I guess lightning is gonna work well here. Oh my. Let's rest, because I do need to restore my healing items. And I guess I should spend my haze, because I'm hoarding it again. My health has been like 1600, 2600 for the longest time. I don't know how many levels I have to gain for it to actually increase. What kind of...
Why? Don't worry. It'll be clean and quick.
Stop! Nicola!
Never. What kind of damage is water? Yeah. I don't remember much about this boss. She dashes. Or dances. Really all I remember. There's a bunch of combos. What the fuck? Oh no, guys, I touched the stationary weapon and it hurt me. The stationary weapon hurt me because I walked into it. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Also, this boss has two moves that look identical, except one of them is a stab right in front of her, and one of them is a sweep like halfway across the arena. Whatever. Let's focus and beat it. I have time for this shit. I don't know why I torture myself. Like, this is... I think we can agree. This is not a good game. Like, even if someone likes it, that's why I shouldn't have lifesteal on. Even if someone likes it, it's not because of the main elements of the game. They're just not good. Not a good design. None of it is good design. Well, that's not worth the casting time. I thought that was a dash. I was mid-dash there, but fuck you anyway. No, it's just like... Just had to wonder why I'm still torturing myself with this game. That's all. You know how in Dark Souls the best part of the game is the bosses? Well, it's not the opposite, because none of these is good. The bosses are not the bosses. The bosses are at least... can be interesting, but they way overstay their welcome. It's not even that the worst part, they're about as bad as the exploration. There are so many moves where if the first strike hits you, then the entire attack hits you. Because they're just so fast that it's faster than your "oh, I'm hurt" animation. If you get hit by one part, you're getting hit by the entire thing. There is no hope to dodge. But also, just like, there are so many things that bosses do that are just like, why are you doing that? Did you practice that? Is this your strategy? That just doesn't make sense. And I know it's a fucking fantasy game, it doesn't have to make sense. That's not what I'm fucking talking about. It's like, if you're playing a game that requires good reflexes to dodge and whatever, generally speaking, whatever makes sense will be the thing that you're dodging against. And if it doesn't make sense, then it's super unintuitive to try dodging it. And then sometimes that happens where the boss does something that it's really not supposed to. The only time it's supposed to dash back is when after the first dash you're too far away from another strike. But there it just did it in melee range. Fuck consistent, I guess. Yeah, it should work like that. Fucking god.
I guess this is my fate.
Also, can I just say something once we load back in? This boss, I mean, I don't know what the resistances are of this boss. I just assumed it's water, so it's weak to electricity. Why would I ever use this spell for 1200 damage when I can do this for 1300 damage, or this for 3700 damage? This spell is fucking useless. It takes so long to cast and it deals less damage than a simple shot. Pop them, yes, with electric weapon, sure. Well, it's Mind A, Mind C, Mind... wait, no. Where is it? Mind C, Willpower C. So it's stronger than Lightning Spike, because it has the same mind scaling, but also scales with willpower. Is it weak? Can I stun lock it? I don't think I can stun lock it, but you know what? Let's try. Know what then? Pierce resistance doesn't really matter, because what am I gonna do? I have my weapon. I think me and the game have different definitions for vulnerability. That was the first dash. It wasn't a double that time. So it's not coded to be double the first time. It sometimes bugs out. First seen that attack. Oh my god, I just got comboed to death. Now stun is garbage here. Like I know, oh, she's weak to stun. It still takes 28 years to apply it. I know fire against water actually doesn't make sense because water would win. Lightning makes sense because water, you know, is a conductor. That would make sense. Apparently, no. It actually doesn't, sorry. No, I'm not dealing with build-ups. None of those work well. Fuck that. I'm just gonna punch it to death. Oh my fucking god. Leave me alone! For fuck's sake, please! Just get away from me! For fuck's sake, I fucking hate you! Oh, I'm dead. That didn't hit me, fuck you. Really? She doesn't have a toe. How would she graze me with the toe? No, it was probably like some extended hitbox or whatever. Like I got hit by the water splash caused by it, but if that hurt, then people would be dying on the beach left and right. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, we don't care about this. I don't think we're finishing this run today. It's taking a bit slower than expected. Not even because of the bosses, like I expected the bosses to take a couple tries, but just getting through the areas. Yeah, we don't care about this. Getting through the areas, like some of these early areas are pretty big, which emphasizes even more how small the later areas are. Like especially like the cave, whatever it was called, that was literally just half an hour casually. I actually left that cave and I had to go back because there were places where I haven't been yet. It was that short. I wasn't even trying to find the right place forward. It was just, okay, thanks for coming, see you later. I was like, wait, I wasn't even in the gift shop yet. Why are you throwing me out?
What was all of that?
I don't know, let's move on. What's the next area? Is it behind the statue? By the butterfly? I think it's that one. Yeah, cathedral. I'm gonna need some help with the cathedral because that's the one place where I literally got lost my first trip way around. I could not find where to go, and that's because the way to go is actually hidden at a stupid drop that you would think in any other situation would just kill you. I remember when you start, you go forward and then you go right, and then you go left instead of the invasion to the right. But then somehow you end up to the right as well, and then you drop down and then you follow the stuff, and I don't know. How many cutscenes do we need? That's the fourth cutscene I skipped. I think there is one more.
What exactly is going on here?
One more, just for old time's sake. That's 6. We got a big lore dump at this part of the game. There should be one more, right? There is one that's super anime, or was it that one? No, okay.
It looks like everyone.
Well, technically it's a cutscene, so okay, let's do 7. I'm free! Might as well grab this. We're gonna need some tungsten for upgrading some armor later on if necessary. Might as well grab the maps. I don't know how much I'm gonna... Even if it's just before we finish this run, I want to upgrade some of the armor that's best at blood or whatever, so my gifts don't suffer. Although I don't know how fun it's gonna be to fucking beat Ornstein and Smough in New Game Plus. Yeah, Night Fang, for example, that's a good one to upgrade.
After the battle against the Queen, my teacher's fighting style had changed into something strange. Still, the missions with him were fun.
Return home? What if I don't return to home? Can I go here? I can get a pure blood here for free. Nah, this... There's an invisible wall here. They didn't even bother to lock down the area. Just put a wall here. Okay. I thought like I thought that this area would be one where unless you beat the thing before you, then there are 2 closed doors on both ends and you can't progress, and that's the natural way to lock you in. But no, they just put a fucking invisible wall on the stairs. Like fucking, you don't get to leave the kiddie pool until you grow bigger. Until you go here properly. Then why even send me here? Just give me the fucking maps at the base. Like, this is kind of pointless. Well, it's not pointless. It's the easy way to do it. It's the simple and lazy way to do it. I mean, the vestige pieces I already had, so that's kind of nothing. What about the Zero District? Where are you talking the Zero District? 160, nice.
Looks like you've got a map of the depth. Hold on, the person who created the search the heavens, this is I'll lead you. This is all we've got for available routes.
Zero District? No, I don't have it.
Your life is your...
Anyway, let's just keep moving. It's not important enough to deal with. Like I'm gonna get some tungsten just by finishing the game. We can just use those to upgrade some armor, and that's enough. I don't think we're gonna need any others. Like, we might need like 1 or 2 more armor maxed out, because the blood defense is kind of important. You can't get that anywhere else. But that's really it. Other stuff shouldn't be that difficult. I have fire resistance. Fire and ice should be fine because I already have armor that I upgraded for the purpose of the DLC. Physical we already have, and blood, that's the one that I want to upgrade. we're not gonna want to upgrade any more than the tungsten we're gonna get just naturally. So we don't really have to farm it anymore. Does that make sense?
Kevin was a boy who had been enslaved by a group of merciless rebels.
Alright, let's go to the cathedral and hopefully not get lost for like 2 hours. I don't want to be there 2 hours. It's not even a very good area. Cutscene! I'm breaking my space. Again. Pointless, because you can't skip the loading screen anyway. My spacebar is very loose. Like just in general. It's one of the most used buttons on the keyboard. Why are they called keys? They're buttons. Button board. Like in Hungarian they are actually not called buttons. That would be gomb. Which are, yeah. They are called billentyű, which comes from the word billen, which is... what would be the word for that? This is a free Hungarian word for you. Billen would be to tilt or to tip. And keyboard is billentyűzet. That's basically just means a set of tilters. A set of tippers. Would it be, I guess it would be tilter, because that's how the buttons work actually. They tilt the thing underneath. A set of tilters or a set of tippers, but I think tilter sounds better and makes more sense. But either one works. It's neither language just calls them buttons. They're fucking buttons. What's a fucking stroke? I don't get it. But can't even use adrenaline. I have the strength for. Okay, so how do we get to the boss? I don't even know where the boss is. Is it that? No? L shape? This? This? I guess it's... There are some teleporting going around, obviously. But either way. I should see the boss room from here. Is it that big tower over there? Okay, so at first I think I need to go to the right. I'm trying to recall my memory of where to go here. Not gonna be easy. Enemy here. And then this is a door that I have to open from the other side, and this is where I have to go. Oh yeah, I should done life steal. And here, very important, do not go to the right. There is nothing important there. Go to the left. Ignore that pad, that's a dead end with an item and two enemies, or one or two depending on how you count them. Do not fall down the hole that's somewhere here. Over there, we don't have to go that way. It's this way, and then I think that might be a dead end. That is a dead end. No, I think I went the wrong way somewhere. Yeah, that's just the way back. I don't remember what I used here. I just these, because that fire one is useless. Is it this way? No, this is just the start. I came back to the fucking start. I don't think there's anything here. Those are all dead ends. Trying to recall. Can drop down here. I mean, the good thing about lifesteal is as long as you don't get hit, you can just clear the area and you don't have to worry about anything. I don't think there's a drop here. That's the hole, we're not going that way. I'm pretty sure that this is a dead end. Just drop down. I might as well check, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. And I just drop down here after. It does open this door. Maybe this is the way forward and I just didn't remember because I didn't get it the first time. But this is where I went the other time. This is open now. That's a dead end with an item. And I think this is a dead end. This is the place where there is a missile and you can't progress until you open these doors. But that also means that I think it's back there that I have to drop down. No. It's right here. I have to drop down here. And this is the way forward. This is the place I thought was a dead end and you just have to use the missile to get back. I don't know why that made sense to me, but no. You have to drop down. There is never a dead end in this game where you just have to teleport out. And then now these doors are open and actually proceed. How did that hit the shield? Can someone tell me? It's kind of really disappointing that you cannot use shields in this game. Like, the items that the enemies use and the items that you use have a really big disconnect between them. There are a lot of stuff that the enemies can use that you just can't. I guess for the Revenants, the art of the shield is just a lost art. You only hear those in fairy tales. To this day, I have no idea how to skip this animation. Sometimes it happens, it's very finicky, and it's very inconsistent. So now we open this door, but it just takes me back to the other side here. Assuming that's not where we have to do there. Like, it's not even... You have to press the attack button once to actually skip this animation. But it also matters when you press it. You can't just press it anytime during the animation to skip it. And if you press it any more than one times, it's just not gonna work.
die here like this.
Really weird and finicky. Also, it's weird that they did it like that, like you can skip it. Why not do the short animation by default? But if during the little wind up you like do a little quick time event, like pressing the attack button a lot of times, then you get the long animation for like more damage or something. Wouldn't that be interesting? I think I'm going the right way. By the way. Now, I managed to skip it there, but you have to press the attack like right before the animation begins. Any other time, like it didn't work that time. I did the exact same thing, but I pressed it slightly earlier. What's a camera doing here, by the way? Some tourist was exploring the big city. Fucking left it there by accident. I think I'm getting 5 HP per level. That's not gonna get me anywhere with HP. Time soon. Well, not in this game because everything one-shots you, so unless you're getting way too much HP, it's not gonna make any difference. This is probably, like, correct me if I'm wrong, I didn't measure it, but I'm pretty sure this is the biggest area in the game. For whatever reason. The developers really liked Anor Londo. Am I saying it right? Anor? Anor Londo, I guess that's how you would say it. They were a big fan, cause holy shit. Look at this place. Which is the biggest area? I know that the Spire, that's not the biggest. That's not as big as this one, no way. Good office building place. You know, it probably stands to how not memorable that place. Oh my fucking god. How not memorable that place was. I don't remember a weird office building place. Government. Okay, I remember. That's not an office building. That's just a fancy cathedral cave. And it wasn't as big as this. At least it didn't feel that way. I don't know how, like, in Hammer units, how big it is or whatever. I'm just saying it doesn't feel as big as this place. I think this area feels so big because there is so much space where you're just running on an empty road, doing nothing. I go this. Because the government building is very like this fucking topsy-turvy area where you just go all over the place. Here is just big wide bridges like fucking Dragon Ball. That guy, I guess. Yeah, Noita had a big update recently. I heard about that. I haven't played it. After finishing Nightmare Mode, I kind of had enough of the game. But yeah, it had like I saw what it has. It has like those sky temples that give a bunch of new stuff, and potion mimics and whatever. Yeah, I do have a series on Noita on the channel where I beat Nightmare Mode. I beat normal modes fairly fast, I think, and I decided, you know what, this was not enough. I want to suffer more. And I did. Nightmare Mode is like, it removes a bunch of features, makes enemies a lot tougher, and makes... it makes them, well, tougher. They deal more damage, they have more health. I don't know about map flow, it just removes all the not necessary stuff, so you can't explore in Nightmare Mode. In my own time, I also set up a save file for Noita where I just have infinite health. Just in case I ever want to, like, explore. Kinda lost right now. Where the fuck do I go? Yeah, I posted on Reddit once a GIF where I got bored with my infinite save file. Infinite health save file. I have it saved. I backed it up, so I still have it, don't worry. But I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna cast the end of everything like 100 times and see what happens. And it resulted in like a 3-second long GIF that is basically the most glorious death GIF that you'll ever see. And it's 3 seconds long. Because that's all my computer could manage. I couldn't save a longer one, my computer just couldn't handle it. I mean, even that 3 seconds, I'm pretty sure in real time. In real time, those 3 seconds were like, I don't know, an hour. Because for most of the last bits, it was like a slideshow. Like one frame every 10 seconds or something. But I didn't want to just quit the game because I wanted to see how it ends, so I just waited it out, and it lasted like 3 hours total. This is the other side of that. What do you mean make you look dumb? Oh, this lowered the ladder, that's what I want. What game did I make you look dumb at? Just... I mean, Dead Cells is kind of my type of game, so it's not that bad. You know, Dead Cells, Noita, Terraria, these 2D platformer style games. That's kind of my style, right? 2000XX. These are the same genre of games that I'm just tend to be really good at, I guess. There are games that you are much better at, like these types. The Dark Souls types. What was it? Dark Souls, Elden Ring, probably Code Vein. Yakuza, I don't actually know how good you are at that, but you played the other one and you seem better than me, because I'm very stubborn with my playstyles. Okay, I think we got to the end. Well, Amon is paying for everyone. It's 5 health and 1 stamina per level. Okay. We're not quite at the end yet. We still have to do this long stretch. Also, I just want to say this area is actually so big, it's interrupted by another area just to make it more digestible. Yeah, generally speaking, you are better at games that require like combos. Because, well, first of all, I think part of it is that you play on a gamepad and I play on keyboard. And doing combos on a keyboard is a lot harder, so I tend to just not bother with it. I tend to just go for strategies instead, like trickery, like in this game with the halberd. Or in Elden Ring with the fucking whips. Parries I'm also pretty bad at. I mean, this game has parries, I barely ever do them. Like, think of it like this. What was your primary playstyle in Yakuza 0? I know you didn't stream 0, but I know you played it. With either character. Yeah, you were a very wide swing, strong swing player. Whereas I was very fast. What is it called? The fast playstyle with Kiryu? Right, good. Rush. I played most of the game with Rush style. And with Majima, I actually didn't like any of his base playstyles, but when I unlocked Breaker, I just stuck to that. Because that's the fast playstyle. I don't remember what Legend was like. Well, Legend, yes. That's the Breaker style for Majima. That's what I'm talking about. With Majima, after I unlocked it, I just stuck to that. And I unlocked it pretty early on. when I got the minigames with Majima, the bar minigame, and with Kiryu, the real estate minigame, I just stuck to them. And I unlocked them very early on. Okay. Wasn't that... Wait, Breaker wasn't the legendary? Oh no, the legend... Majima Legend style was like... Mad Dog or some shit like that. Right. Well, that was fun too. I still stuck to Breaker style for the most part. I did use Mad Dog against Amon though, because I think it was able to hit through his defenses under certain conditions. That helped me beat it. Those secret bosses were some of the best and some of the worst that game had to offer. Yeah, the problem is that Amon himself used that dash attack, which didn't make things any easier. Where the fuck is the opening to this door? Cannon Man Amon was fun because it was like, as a secret boss, what you want to do is make something so insanely different than anything else in the game, because it's supposed to be a reward, not just an extra random challenge. Oh. Raven, how do I open this? That was just to open this door. I don't think it would be beyond this. I'm right here. This door. Is there? That doesn't sound like... That doesn't seem like it's way too low. Wait. Is it... Is it this? Drop down here and drop down there? So it's to my left actually, but sure. I had to look right to actually see it. I don't know what walkthrough you're looking at, but the Wikipedia has play-by-play for every area for some reason. So, you can just use those. That's the boss area. You can even see the orange shit. I don't know. Now I'm behind this door. That's the only cutscene we're actually gonna have to watch because we don't know what happens there. This is the shit room. I don't know if you remember it. Gonna kill them one by one. Oh. That's a dead end. I don't know where to go there. Did I miss something? I must. I know there is a ladder there, but I don't really care. Just wanna go finish the game. This boss is gonna be a pain. There's like a mini boss here. I don't know what's good against it. Let's use lightning. God. I think I hate most about this combat system. Mostly just this weapon. Like, if this weapon... If I dash and then, or like dodge and immediately try to attack an enemy, it does a really fucking slow attack and I can just get hit again. Fuck your backhand. Why is this guy so fucking tanky? What the fuck? I was not near that. Fuck you. lightning doesn't help. I don't know what would help. Probably ice, which I still don't have. And I have to kill all these guys because just rushing through is a crapshoot. Damage. Raven was here, he would be proud now. I'm not even gonna pick this up, fuck that. But this is where I did a lot of farming in the early game for like steel and stuff. We don't need that anymore, but just pointing it out. This is really good because all you need to do is go to this missile, climb up here, and then there are two enemies right up there. It takes a little while to climb up, but it's very consistent. Yeah, this guy, or that guy. And once you're done with that, they didn't drop anything right now, but after that you can just drop down and reset at the missile. It's very easy. I should probably put healing back. It doesn't matter which way I'm going, it's gonna lead forward that way. I think. I think up, maybe a dead end? Actually, I don't know. It is a dead end. I don't care about the loot. Probably something I already have. Down that. I am considering that maybe I should find a nice comfortable farming spot and grind up some levels, because like I'm exploring, I kill like 10 enemies and I have enough haze to level up. It's kind of annoying that I keep falling around all that haze. Maybe I can do that off stream at some point. I'm kind of busy lately, but if I have some time I could just do that. Just get to like level 200, then leave it at that for now. Could even just farm up to 300 and be done with it. Just make it so haze doesn't matter, so I don't have to worry about it. Imagine that. It would take a while, but if I'm just doing it off stream, then it really doesn't matter. And I'm probably gonna need all those levels in New Game Plus 2 anyway. Like if, like, I am like 160 something right now. If I can get 140 more levels and every single level is 5 health, that's 700 more health. So I would have like very roughly 3,500 health, which would make a difference probably. Starting from New Game Plus 2, I might also have to focus a bit more on survival rather than damage. So if I can make a setup where I can use GHL with a weapon, which I can if I use an alleviated Black Halberd, I think, then I'm probably gonna have to do that. Right now it's barely not important, but I might just do it anyway to make my job a little easier. In fact, I should probably do it. What if I wait? If I use the Excel, right now I'm slow. If I use Norbert Black Halberd, I'm still same for the Imperial. So yeah, I would need specifically an alleviated one. Which is less damage, but not too much less. And I think it's worth it if I can survive a couple more hits instead of just folding over. Let me check something. Now, for some reason... Wait. Turn off the cinematic camera used when you perform a special drain after a launch parry or back attack. Turn that off. I think that's the long animation. If I turn it off, then it's just gonna be a short animation each time. We can save some time with that. Yeah, I didn't press anything that time and it just skips the animation. Very good. Would have been nice to know. I mean, I suspected that there is an option for that, but I always forgot to actually check. Good to know that there is. We don't need that. That way. Gonna be this. Trying to look at the map, but let me just. Is there? Let's see. Okay. Minimap rotation. Let's turn that off so I can actually see where I'm going on the minimap compared to the real map. Normally I prefer if it spins around, it's easier to keep track. But right now I'm trying to track which way I'm going, north, south, whatever. Yeah, so this is the next area. Seems like I have much of an option on which way to go now, so... Am I lost again? Apparently there is like a tiny spot somewhere that leads to the right way. I think it might be... Where the fuck do I go? funniest thing that I'm pretty sure I've been here in this area for like a mere half an hour. Like it hasn't even been that long, but it just feels so long. And where the fuck do I go? Somewhere there, but apparently not that elevation, because that matters as well. Raven, where do I go? How do I get there? Good. I'm lost in this fucking area. I can't get here, which would be... This is the last area before the boss, and I can't tell where the fuck to go. This is closed. It needs a shoddy key, which I have no idea where to get. This was lowered recently, so I thought maybe it's this way, but no, there's nothing here. Also, I turned off the long backstab animation. Also, you completely missed me doing the mini boss. I just backstabbed it like 15 times and it died. I don't even know if I need the shoddy key. That doesn't seem like the right way. That up there is a dead end, I know that. I need the Ornate key, that's the one I need, because that goes into the final room. I'm assuming maybe it's down here somewhere, because it's close by. Been here as well. No third-most? Well, that's dumb. But that just means I have to go all the way back. Also, which layer? Because that also matters. Might not even be the right layer. Like, maybe I have to go all this way, and then I have to go all the way back on a different layer. This is a dead end. Ah. Raven, what do you think about if I... First of all, I'm gonna teleport back. Where is the shoddy key? Missile, go northeast. This is the northeast. Where I went last time. I guess maybe I just have to go up there and it's in the chest. I don't think it's... I think that the chest has a weapon. It is in the chest? God damn it. Anyway, I was pondering, what would you think about me just grinding up, by the way, to level 300 off stream at this point? Maybe not 300, but just however far I can get off stream. Because like on one hand, yeah, I'm probably gonna be over leveled but for this stuff, but I'm going to have to do it eventually for New Game Plus 2 anyway, because that's gonna be horrible. Everything's gonna be super tanky and one-shot me. And also, like, does it really matter if I'm over leveled for fucking New Game Plus? That fucking... It would be nice to get to level 300 as soon as possible, just max myself out, and then not have to worry about haze ever again. Just completely forget about it. I lose a bunch of haze, who cares? I can't use it for anything anyway. I think now isn't for this. I just have the shoddy key. We have to go back now. You think that's a good idea? Even though I'm gonna over level. I don't think they really designed New Game Plus for any level. They just said, okay, plus 30% HP and attack. Done. That's the new game. Or whatever. I don't actually know where I'm going, by the way. Just wandering until I find what I'm looking for. Oh, that's where I died last time. Look at that. Because I got ganked by like 3 enemies. What kind of stat bonus? Because that kind of defeats the whole purpose of a New Game Plus tier. If you're just also gonna make the player stronger. Then you could just not do that and make the enemies less strong and then fucking done. I think actually it's up here. I see it on the mini map. I think it's something on the map. I'm gonna teleport to the other missile, see if that's closer. I'm assuming numbers not known because nobody cared enough to check. At this point, I've been in here for like an hour and I can't find my way around. Fuck off. This I don't want to fight outside because I fear that I'm gonna fall off. Oh, fucking god.
I guess this is my fate.
That's the worst place to put that thing. I think I went wrong. Not. I guess I should spend my haze. I'm here anyway and I retrieved it. 166. So yeah, if I max myself out, I should have around 3400 health in this at level 300, which is a decent stat up. So it's worth farming it out, but I don't think it's gonna make New Game Plus or even +2 especially much easier than it is right now. I can take like 1 or 2 extra hits, which is a big deal, but if the enemy decides to just combo me to that, I'm still gonna fucking die to that. Fuck your jump. I guess it's not that way, and I guess don't get this fucking area. Is the shot? I think the shot key is up there. Right. I don't know how you use a key on this, but sure. Like, it's not for the door, it's for the lever to the door. Totally different. Ah. What am I doing here? Do I drop down? It seems like a dead end, so grab that.
We don't have time to think about it, do we?
No, just ignore that. That didn't happen. Okay, actually there is nothing. I think that guy was like a map revealer, like there was a flower on him earlier, but I already got the flower, so it wasn't there. And there should be key in this one? Ornate key. Now we can teleport back to the other missile. We can go to the boss. That took way too long, holy shit. I wish they cut this area in half and re-skinned the other half, and then it would be two areas that look completely different. Okay, now I think it's up here. I have to go here, I think. And then down? Okay. It's the wrong fucking floor. Ah, shit. Apparently the big guy didn't actually see me when I entered there, so I panicked for nothing. Need to be one lower, that's where I need to be. This doesn't go... Well... I could jump down, I don't know how lethal that is. Fuck it, let's try. Just gonna... I'm not finding where to go, fuck it. There we go. Fall damage isn't even actually that scary in this game. One thing is that we're still not done. Okay. Finally, we're at the boss, I think. That took way too long. It took over an hour just to traverse this one area from beginning to end, not even collecting anything. Just get from the beginning to the end. I'm actually gonna let this cutscene run and I'm gonna be right back.
Io? No, it's someone else.
Memory is what binds the very essence of oneself together. If you gather broken fragments of blood code, you can stitch them together with threads of memory. Please, I beg of you, I beseech you, use your power now.
Alright. I'm back. Just getting comfortable. Okay. I do indeed want to proceed forward. That's why I came here. Thank you very much. After this, things should get better. Or rather, things should get simpler. I don't know how long this boss is gonna last. Not that bad. It's one of the few bosses that has a second phase, which it really feels like they just picked at random. Oh shit, we're already in. I forgot she does that. That because I was dodging everything. Really? Just to the side? I keep forgetting that the laser is followed up by those. If I didn't know any better, I would think they stole the Elden Beast for this fight. By the way, she just fucking runs away constantly. No, you don't. Oh, fuck off. Really? I got comboed again. It's so fun when that happens. I do have the fire resist. That's how I'm only losing like 90% of my health to the fire explosion. That's how this game works. I was not getting hit by that, but fuck you. And she's leaving again. $112 fire resist. I think. Maybe not 100, it's like 90 something at least. Or is it 7? Is it the bad fire? I don't even fucking remember. I think I have the GXM one. 77. I mean, that's still quite a lot. I put that on, I'm gonna be fucking slow. I don't want to be slow. I guess this is gonna work because she doesn't do any like physical damage. 77 fire damage. That's still just one shot with an attack that is like pixel perfect, like not even pixel perfect dodge. You have to react in like 2 frames. I did not see the particles that she was teleporting away. Usually there are like fucking particles that's happening. You can't destroy these, by the way. Is she teleporting or what is it? Oh, different attack. Fucking great. Yeah, the particles are just sort of missing now for the teleport. Oh my fucking god, I was dodging. Fucking beat that shit up. Oh my god. have to focus a little. Fine. But like, holy shit. It's all of these fights are like, do it right or get one shot, essentially. I did get hit a few times with the lesser attacks, and it's like whatever, because I have a billion defense against those. But even if you have 100 fire resist, there is that one fire attack. If it hits you, it's just a one shot. It's not even about like having the build to survive it. Just fuck you. You're dead. I tremble what New Game Plus 2 is gonna be like. So now I skip this, and then there's gonna be the statue, and I just walk away from the statue, and then we watch the cutscene. I don't think the other cutscene before now is different because it's just the same shit. Oh, we have to go in and stop it from restoring again.
I'll be honest. I never expected to see you again
Oh.
like this.
I think this is different, but I'm not gonna touch it in case.
It's been a long time, Louis.
Aurora? Aurora, is that you? What are you doing here?
The answer was inside that memory.
Pretty sure this is the same
Fragments
stuff.
of the Queen's body were locked inside of successors. Human sacrifices.
Did I skip this? Save some time. I think this is like a
And
2-minute
I-
cutscene.
Am one of them.
The Queen? But she was put down years ago.
Officially, yes. But there's more to the...
Okay. And instead of doing this, apparently I can't even do. Do I have to collect all of them again? Then I did this once already, so I have all the Fion stuff. Not Fion, Isis. Apparently that's not good
Please.
enough. Can you check on it? Because I thought if I already collected them, then I can just choose. Why would they reset it in New Game Plus? That seems completely asinine for design. I mean, it wouldn't be out of character for this game.
Your suffering is over. So, the source of the blood beads is just through that gate. And waiting on the other side will be someone I know. You want us to wait? Come on.
Guess we really don't give a shit then. Okay. I expected a bit more emotion there, but whatever. We got the Queen's Ribcage. Specializes in ranged attacks and overwhelming enemies with attack type gift. Guess we'll check it later. Also, I don't know if this is fair or not, but New Game Plus 2, I might just do it with a partner. I don't think I want to suffer through these again, just to get the good ending. I would also get a perspective on how all of these bosses and exploration works with an actual partner generally. Because I've been playing this entire game so far, minus the grinding, without a partner. But technically speaking, as far as I can tell, the game is designed for you to have a partner. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna pick a healer, like, what the fuck her name is, Yo. So I can still, like, focus on fighting, but in general I don't die as often. Like, I have several things to fall back on. Also, I love how she's actually on the minimap. What happens if you, like, go out of bounds and actually talk to her? Also, I just want to point out, we never come back here in the main story. This is just, we come down here, we look at it, and then it's completely forgotten. Yeah, Pure Blood respawns, but it's a really long walk for that, and I haven't used a single one of those yet. Okay, this seems like the same. Okay, everything else is gonna be the same thing, so I can just skip everything now. We are not finishing this today. I have one more hour. We got like 20% through the game because of this fucking area. Okay, at least I think I know where to go next. It's it should be here. Where's that door? There's another door later on, but I think you have to do it in order. Like, you don't have to, but I will, because I don't want to go out of order. That would be, but that would make things even worse. Here. You know... Huh. So is this the next area? Can't go here yet. The reason these every area has this like this really long corridor between them, you know what that is for, right? That's a design thing. Basically hiding a loading screen, because it has to load an entire new area, and while you're going through that long thing, yeah, please. Like, it still hasn't loaded. But yeah, which is ironic, considering that the game has so insanely long loading screens that they didn't even make these areas long enough to mask it. Because we constantly run into that fog wall. So the loading is that bad That they couldn't even make loading buffers long enough for it. I guess if they made like an elevator ride that took 2 minutes, then everyone would notice. So they just made it like 30 seconds, but it's just not enough for the loading. I guess we're going this way then. Oh yeah, this teleporter leads to the Snow Mountain. The Snow Mountain is the first area where I noticed that it's actually kind of short. If you just rush through it, can be done very fast. So we're gonna do that. And that's kind of how I felt about the government area as well. Like, if you just rush through it, it's not that long. It has a lot of alternative pathways, but those all just hide extra stuff and enemies. If you just go through the main path, it's really not that long. Unlike this city, which is basically twice as long as anything else in the game. Might as well put on the winter mantle. And well, fire halberd is probably not necessary because a lot of these enemies aren't even fire. I have to watch the minimap to actually see where the bad stuff is. Don't you dare fucking fall. This is probably a good spot to farm XP, for one, because there are like 4 enemies very close to each other. Okay. So we want to go here. So that means I have to go here somehow. Take this side then. I'm pretty sure I went here when I first came this way and it was the right way, so I never actually found the other. I had to come back for the extra secrets later on. There should be We should have just done that from the get-go. Garnet Splitter. I don't really know if I ever found that. That's not a familiar name. What is that? It's a dexterity scaling thing with blood damage. Yeah, it's blood damage. It deals 40 blood damage by default. But it's a bad moveset, so I think there is a missile here to the right that I missed the first time I came here in the previous playthrough. And from this point, it's like 5 minutes to the boss, as far as I remember. Well, not 5 minutes, you know, a bit longer, but it's really close at this point. I think we have to go around into that cave, out the cave, and then it's right there. How many fucking cutscenes do we need from this? Just skip all of it. But it's the same cutscene, you just have to load them separately because the fucking loading times are insane in this. Can I use Fire Halberd from this point on? Yeah, we have to go here, and then this is the cave, and then there is one more missile, I think, here. And then we can go to the boss after that. This is also a good place to farm haze levels. But there are a bunch of enemies in the snow just hiding everywhere. There is one. There is a second one here. There is a dog over there. There's a third one there, and there is a guy hanging from the side over there. Also, I should spend my haze. And you can kill all of those in like less than a minute. Come back to this haze and then do it all over again. And they're easy to kill. Like you can just do this. Don't scare me like that. Guys are not dealing that much damage to me anymore. It's probably the frost resist, but I'm not sure. Now here's the thing. Going that way, there is a dog there. No, there is a bear there, but that's the shortcut. Otherwise you have to go through the cave. Are you serious? I have it locked on. Fucking attack it. Okay. We got the haze. Now it's very easy. You do have to come this way to get it, otherwise this isn't lowered. $169. And now it's this also probably a decent spot to farm XP, but I think the other one is better, just easier. And this is the boss. We made it in like 10 minutes after getting here. 15 maybe. First of all, it's not complicated, unlike the city, but it's also a lot shorter. Now, I am going to die here a couple of times. What the fuck happened? What hit me there? I think there was an effect on the ground, but it was like white on white, so I literally could not see it. The snow is blinding and the effect is transparent. Oh, good job. Good job there, guys. Really good. Fucking design. Also, fire doesn't even work against this guy. I'm just gonna use fucking lightning. Oh, you can spin now? Rise. No, he can't. He just did it with that one time for some reason. Yeah, he can. That's a different attack. This looks the exact fucking same. That's it. Oh my god, that's like, what the fuck is that health? He had to jump into the air at the worst possible time. If he does anything else, he's dead. I'm not blaming the game, I think I just fucked up there, but it's still frustrating. Also, this weapon does fuck all. Because, again, I don't... Wait. What was the Ice DLC boss week 2? Do you remember? Fire? Are you sure? Should have happened the first time, but so like, what is he weak to? Because fire did fuck all. Like, I was using, like, fire barrage or whatever fuck it's called. It did less damage than my blast bolts. The same type of spell, but lightning. Well, it still did. I don't know. Just fucking dumb, I guess.
When is Mia going to wake up?
We've seen these cutscenes already. I don't like. What I would understand is that. Yeah, I'm not helping you. Fuck off. He has high ice resist because he's the ice guy. He's the ice guy in the ice area. He has high ice resist. Sure, whatever.
Thanks.
I would believe that he has high fire resist because, well, he's armored. The fire doesn't scorch the skin. It gets caught by the armor first, and then maybe if the armor heats up, then that hurts or whatever. Lightning should work better specifically because of the armor. The armor is made of metal, it's conductive, it should make the lightning deal more damage. I think they just fucked up where the fire deals more damage and the light. How is he resistant to lightning? Like, if you cool down metal, is it less conductive? Is it not conductive anymore? Yes, but they're still conductive. Like, how cold do you have to make a metal for it to no longer conduct electricity at all? Just general armor metal, I don't know. And now we go here, I think. Right? Yeah, but a guy is still gonna be more conductive if he's wearing armor than if he was not wearing armor. Like, if I put on a metal gauntlet and then put my hand into a fire, I'll be fine for a while. It's not gonna hurt until the gauntlet actually heats up, which is not gonna happen for a while because most fire isn't hot enough for that. But like, if I put on a metal steel gauntlet or whatever and then grab a live wire, that's gonna fucking hurt. That's kind of my point. That's why I was using lightning. And also because it was literally dealing more damage. Like, I was doing that AoE jump, lightning jump. It was dealing like 4,000 damage to him. It was a massive burst. Meanwhile, I was using the flame bolt or whatever the fuck it's called, and it was doing it was 800 damage. Yeah, but here's the thing. Firestorm was dealing like 800 damage. Blast bolt was like 2,000. It's lightning. It is lightning. Electricity, yes. But they were just doing more damage in general. I can guarantee the fire jump would also deal like 2,000 damage instead of 4,000. I don't know. It's still helping. What the fuck? What am I missing here? Oh, there's a forced base. Okay. What's the next there? It's a fire area, so I'm gonna need fire resist. Okay. Just noting that. Check if I have the armor for that. I don't care about poison. I should put on the anti-poison, the poison removal spell though. It's gonna help. What is it? The Flame City? Gonna put it. Number. Shiddle Cave before the Flame City? I don't even remember that. What was in there? What was the boss there? Like then wasn't on suppressor or whatever the fuck. I think I remember, but I thought that was after the city. Like Flame City. City of Flames. Well, loading screen took too long. The sound effect actually finished playing.
Could you fix this?
So that's why I had to come back here. Is it good? Can I go? Can I go now? Can I get the? Can I get? Is it open now? Before we go, let me check. What are you looking?
Pardon me.
Don't have a moment. Is there any explanation why Vestiges kill everyone else? Oh, so it's not the spikes in their hands killing them. I think. Wait, a 52. This seems like the best fire resist one I have. That's 58. I don't think we have anything better than 58. That's 50. Close. Now this is the best one we have. 58. It's kind of low on everything else, especially blood. But it's also good for venom, so I guess this is fine. I'm gonna reforge it to fire just.
Nice to meet. I'm Rin. I've got my anyway. Which blood veil do you want to transform?
On 100 day. Wasn't there a whale that was like 112 fire resist? It's 102. No, it was ice. 112 ice. Okay, so this is the best one. I might as well upgrade it as
Which
far
blood
as I
veil do you want
can.
to upgrade?
Not gonna be all the way because I don't have tungsten. It's gonna be +9. That's close enough.
Make sure you've got every.
So can I go now? It can only be that one. They really should have put that closed door before the elevator so you don't fucking waste your time. Because even if you're going through the teleport list, this one appears first before the other one that leads to the mountain. So chances are you will go there first. I don't know why I accidentally went to the other one first. I guess I didn't notice this one. But you're gonna go there, you're gonna take the fucking elevator down, and then it's a closed door, and then you have to take the elevator back up or teleport out or whatever, and you're just wasting your fucking time. Just put the door before the end. Or put a missile down there. Because then at least it's right there, and you don't have to take the teleport. Don't have to take the elevator after. Ooh, this looks weird. I think I got this as a reward from the DLC. Very purple. Yeah, because it has the red background. It looks very much pompous. Would be the word I would describe it with. Oh, it's open. We have like 15 more minutes, so let's see. I think this is just a straight run through. This way. And then we can exit here. Sorry, excuse me, there's a cutscene here. This is the Eva cutscene where, oh, Eva didn't run away. Oh no. What the fuck? Okay. What are you shooting at? It's funny how shooting doesn't seem to be staggerable. If it's shooting, it is fucking shooting. Like, I hit it like 4 times. Oh, fuck off. Really should just run through here, but chances are I'll die. Okay. Am I a good player yet? Holy shit, I got swarmed. I just wanted to skip some enemies. Okay. Go up, and then we're basically there. This was dumb. It's still chasing me? Okay. Not dealing with any of those. Also, I went the wrong way. That wasn't even the right way. Go up here and... I don't remember what this guy does. That's a problem. Because he does a lot of shit. Can't backstab him for whatever reason, even though he's human-sized. Okay. 3600. I wanted to see how much haze that is. That's not actually that much. If it was more, this would be a pretty good farming spot, because there are a lot of those guys around. But no. Can't dodge. Hit me once, so he's gonna hit me both times. That's how this game works. Also, is it just me or all flame spells are garbage? Because this is like 400 damage. I can use the lightning rod for 1200. 3 times the damage. I thought, you know, it's a venom cave, so maybe fire works, but no, it's fucking awful. I won. Guess lightning. Last board. Fine. What is this guy actually weak to? He does a lot of blood damage. Ice. Why ice? Is ice good against blood? Or armor? Or what's the logic there? He hits me once, it's like 90% of my health. Okay, I'm gonna check. Fire is Like, there's no fire damage in this game. Why did you say that fire is good here? What's my biggest blood resist? 44. Probably gonna. 46. Four again. Does he do pierce damage? I think he does, because he's also a halberd user. 54. Oh, it's probably gonna be this then. 43 pierce. 55 pierce. That could be good. But I'm gonna be slow with that. Let's just use Night Spear. I'm gonna have to upgrade this because this is my best blood resist thing, so. Jesus fucking Christ. I basically cannot do any mistakes here, because he catches me with 2 consecutive attacks and I'm dead. Okay. I remember what I hated about this boss the most. When he does the explosion, he has a chance to immediately follow up with something else. And because of the explosions, you can't see what it is. So that's cool, I guess. Let me try 2 more times and I'm just gonna end the stream and probably farm off stream if I have the time, and then kill him that way. It really does feel like I'm not supposed to be here on this level, but like, what level would I be here? When he doesn't two-shot me with literally everything he has. Nah, he just stun-locked me to death there. I can't do it. I'm gonna try. What time is it? Fine, one more try. Am I even doing poke damage? Is this poke damage? Well, it's pierce. It's weird. The Impaler is ice. That's why it's like. No, the halberd is even fortified, it's more poke damage. Is it? It's less pierce. It's 84 as opposed to 93. I can try, but weird. That's not an ice impaler. This is fortified. This is the ice impaler. It's different. This is 77, this is 84. He's weak to ice? I don't know about that. Whatever, let's try it, whatever. I feel like when he goes ballistic, the best option would be to just dodge until he goes down. Because eventually it goes away and he has to recuperate. Yeah, this is less damage right now. Oh, fuck off. Was that more damage? It didn't feel like more damage. Now, I wanna try the Impaler, like the normal Impaler. Really doesn't feel like it's gonna work though. One more try with this weapon. There's a third attack on that, I keep forgetting. I don't want to end it here because I know I can do it. It's just so fucking dumb that he does a billion attacks between. Like, in the normal mode, like before he goes apeshit, he does one attack at that point. In apeshit mode, he does 3 because fuck you, that's why. I'm pretty sure this starter weapon was the best one regardless. Like 100 more damage than the Impaler. Fucking great. Okay. I have to walk away from the explosion. And then if he dashes me, the best way to dodge is behind him. Because if you dodge backwards, then he's just gonna follow up with a second attack. But if you dodge behind him, the secondary explosions just fucking kill you. Fuck this game, okay? I'm gonna leave it here. I might come back to level up as far as I can. I don't care about the balance anymore because clearly the game doesn't care about it. And then we'll see what it is. I don't even know if I have time for this between streams, so whatever. Thank you for watching with Resurrect you all, and until next time, Friday, see y'all.